Oh, damn. Italian dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. I really appreciate it. And also for the birthday wishes. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. And yeah, with that, welcome back to another stream. Today we're kind of like streaming into my birthday. So my birthday is gonna be in about 3.5 hours. And yeah, I figured, you know, we could kind of like celebrate all things Assassin's Creed really. Which obviously is my most played series on this channel. And yeah, the plan for today is to kind of like play through all of my favorite AC games. So mostly Ubisoft Montreal games. And kind of like do a no damage challenge with it. Obviously it's very easy to take damage just by 4 damage or being hit like 1 time. So yeah, I want to kind of like, you know, see which game I can take the longest. Now it's gonna be of course like the entire, you know, kind of like game length including cutscenes, so it's kind of like relative to the game, obviously. But yeah, I just want to see, you know, like which game I can take it the furthest with. Now, we definitely won't be getting for all of the games today though, unless I do like really bad. In fact, I still have to get Black Flag to verify because it's just taking ages. I've been actually doing it for over an hour now. So we might or might not play Black Flag, and we might or might not play also Origins because I will have to download that at the same time as well. But yeah, we are at least gonna try to focus on the Desmond Saga and try to dabble into each of those games. Hey Valevi, long time no see. As long as you hope it's going grand today. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, having a good weekend. Definitely looking forward to tomorrow, seeing some family as well. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a good day. Levi made some delicious cake as well, so it's exciting. But yeah, let's go ahead and start AC1, shall we? Yeah, I mean, I hope so too. But I'm very confident that it's gonna be delicious. Man, I'm still in love with this trailer. It's like very simple and like straight to the point, right? Just introducing kind of like this assassin character. But yeah, there's like so much already that happens. Also like the symbology. Kind of like how on every kind of like church bell sound, we get like something important happening. Or it's kind of like even sing to that in a way. Another cool thing is you can actually spot Altair at the end when it's kind of like disappearing in the crowd. if you actually see him, then it's kind of like obvious, but yeah, it takes a little bit to actually, you know, notice exactly where he's standing. Yeah, love the trailer. Indeed, big pox for AC1. Wonder how far we can take it with this one. Now, obviously, if we get to a point where the game is kind of like hitting us or getting us damage, and it's kind of like scripted, obviously that doesn't count against us. For example, the start of AC1, ID is getting stabbed by Moilim. And Mexi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Deus Ex. How was it? I think you actually got to finish the game, didn't you? I was lurking and saw you on the credits. Thank you so much, Mexi. I appreciate it. Indeed. Great type, Italian. Ava Shabot, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Avik is like, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Thank you very much. Wait a minute, this is an Odyssey? Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, on the night to my birthday, I didn't actually want to play Odyssey. Same goes for Rogue. We're not going to be playing any Rogue today. But yeah, we're gonna try to play as many AC games as possible. Doing a no damage challenge.
Go around that it's your birthday today. I'm obviously resubbing just for the occasion. Love you, bro. Hope you enjoyed your day so far. Less than 3.
Tight, yeah.
Annie, thank you so much. Over 27 months of resubbing. And Killenjo, thank you also for the 2-month resubbing as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you guys are doing well today. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody had a good weekend as well.
Tight, yeah.
Thank you for the follow to Shabot. Jesus Christ. Mexi. Getting the hype train rolling proper here.
Tight, yeah.
Mexi, dude, thank you so much for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. To Hero, Lucas, Polar Bear Pierre, Yes, Harbinger, nice. Ludicrous, Dogcatcher, Coach, Care, and Open Fridge Door. It's gonna be a lot of tights here.
Tight, yeah.
Mexi, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And really cold here today, but all good. I gotcha. Yeah, for us it's been getting very warm actually.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we're actually supposed to get like 19 degrees Celsius, I think. But I'm sure by the end of October, you know, we're also looking at rather cold, constant temperatures over here.
Tight, yeah.
Yeah, where you located, Killenjo?
Tight, yeah.
Yeah. It's like crazy weather over here. Like first it feels like winter and now it feels like spring.
Yeah.
It's all reversed. But yeah, for most of you who just joined the stream, we're gonna be doing kind of like a special unique stream today, and that is trying to do as many no damage challenges as possible, or rather as less as possible. And we're gonna play them in release order, but only the ones that I actually really love playing. So that's the Desmond Saga, and beyond that, Black Flag, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, and Valhalla, of course. We won't be getting to all of these games today, of course, but it might be something I will continue. Kind of like see which game I can take it the furthest with, right? Like which game I can, on a first try, get as far as possible without taking a single bit of damage. So yeah, I mean, I might spend only time with the Desmond Saga today, but we have to see. If I do really bad, we might actually get to Valhalla. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. Northern Worlds in the mountain area. I gotcha. I would imagine would be getting quite cold around this time. Isn't this one a bit unpredictable with the NPC counters? I mean, it is. That's why I will probably have to stick to stealth as much as possible and like range attacks. Maybe try to run away from a fight or something. Anything it takes to avoid taking damage. I actually had to exchange my controller because my regular Xbox One controller is kind of like having an issue with the A button, which means sometimes you would press it once and it would make the input twice. Which isn't really an issue for the later AC games, but in any AC game up until Rogue, it actually means you do like a menu jump. So that's like a very easy way to either die to 4 damage or of course take damage, because it's unpredictable when it happens or not. So yeah, I hope with Levy's controller it's actually going to go better today. Because that might be an easy way to take damage that isn't actually intended. But yeah, let's go ahead and create this over here. I'll check the options real quick. Okay, I think we're good. Well then, I guess it's time to start the counter, and then we're getting into this game. Okay, it works. Perfect. Another thing, hold on. Customize controls. Okay. I'm actually gonna reset the timer again, because obviously that wasn't the amount of time we already played the game. Taking your controller fits Batman. Yeah. I wanted to play Forza Horizon 4 this entire evening as well. Now I'm taking your controller. You've only just started Valhalla, where you just started Asgard area. Really good so far. Nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. What do you think about the Asgard story arc so far? Being like a bit more fantastical and on the mythological side. Hey there, Grumpy. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Forza 4 looks amazing. Can't wait to play that game myself. Hey, Choo Choo. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for the support and for kicking off at Hype Train there. It's like actually almost done with Odyssey, just a bit of main quest and DLC parts left. Might actually start Valhalla next year. I actually hold off on playing Valhalla till January. I think that might be a good call, because Valhalla's just gonna be another, like, huge open world game. So playing something in between that's like a bit different would probably be a nice, like, palate cleanser. You like it, but you think you've ruined the story for yourself. Did you? How did you do that, Ken and Joe? It's okay, Grumpy, how are you? That's good to hear, Grumpy. Glad you're doing okay. And yeah, I'm doing really well. I've been definitely having a good weekend. Looking forward to tomorrow. And yeah, of course, like tonight's stream of doing something a bit more unique. Gonna try to do like a no damage challenge with all of my favorite AC games. So yeah, I'm looking forward to see how far I can take it, because it's kind of like a challenge I've never really done with any AC game, really. But yeah, the aim is not really to see if I can play for a game, no damage, but rather how far I can get, right, in comparison to like other AC games. Yeah, that's fair, Gisek. I don't blame you, you know. To be honest, like, even with the amount of time that I dedicate to AC games, it gets like really damn close by the end of the year. I actually get the entire series done, and I've even skipped out on content, you know. But yeah, these like RPG games, like as much as I enjoy Origins and Valhalla, it just adds so much time, you know. You could play the Ezio trilogy in the time of like Origins, and you could play like most of the series at the time of Valhalla, to be honest. I mean, excluding obviously Origins and Odyssey, it may be Syndicate, but the other games you could probably fit in the time. Kanjokos, when you went, you think early saw your name, but now you know who I am and had a bad feeling of the assassins from the start. So you think know who he is and who your brother is. I gotcha. That's fair. I mean, that's a great thing with Valhalla. There's definitely some things, even if they seem obvious, that can still surprise you. And there's like lots of plot twists in it, so what you might think would be the case right now could also, of course, be could have like a bit of a other interpretation as well. But I'm looking forward to see how you like the story unfolding. Tomorrow's my birthday, Grumpy, so I'm looking forward to see some, you know, family and celebrate and stuff, of course. No worries, I hope the buffering has gone better now. Hey Vashela, welcome in, good evening. And you some happy birthday. That's right, yeah. In a couple hours, about 3 now. It is my birthday. So the plan is to play kind of like into midnight. And yeah, to see how many AC games I can play today, I guess. Until we take damage. To them long and stretch, you can probably play everything up to Jack the Ripper DLC for Valhalla. Yeah. That's crazy. Like, if you would want to do completionists in Valhalla, you can easily spend 200 plus hours. Cheers, Grumpy. I appreciate it. Hey, Vermax. Welcome in, dude. Thank you very much. If football on, so will be lurking. No worries. Hope you enjoy the game. Is it Arsenal today? If I'm more the main story in the Hour of Sky might even be a side quest, no idea. Yeah, I think that's a Cassandra crossover or something, isn't it? I actually haven't played that yet. Yeah, it's kind of like a post-launch, kind of like extra content that Ubisoft Quebec, the team behind Odyssey, actually worked on. Speaking of football, the game is still tight so far. I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of hope that Union is gonna get it. Obviously, because we're rooting for them, but also because I don't want Stuttgart to overtake Hertha, or kind of get close to them. Texas to Valhalla rated. I gotcha. Let me actually take care of that real quick. That's right. Make sure it's no damage here. And challenge. Okay. The Arsenal game finished already. 3-2 win over Liverpool. Damn. Liverpool is actually, I mean, I wouldn't really say they're in a crisis, right? But they are definitely not doing as well as last season. That one, Kin and Joe? I gotcha, yeah. I don't know, I wasn't like too big of a fan of Odyssey or Cassandra as a character, so I didn't wanna play it yet. I'm probably gonna check it out this time with Valhalla. But I'm still kind of like split if I wanna invest even time into it. I watched like most of the cutscenes and dialogue. And yeah. I don't know, it's just the way Quebec writes games that doesn't resonate with me too much. I actually haven't played Vampire yet, but it is on my list. It has been for the past 2 years or so. I feel like that's so far, Grumpy. I've actually quite enjoyed the setting from what I've seen. And how your actions kind of like influence the environment, apparently. I think Basim will be in Japan. I don't think so. For reasons that you will find out in Valhalla. But yeah, I wouldn't want to spoil it for your sake. But yeah. We beat Barnet yesterday 7-5. Ooh, very nice. Always good to see your team win. Union Berlin top of the table, what is this? Yeah, like the season has been actually really interesting in the German football. Because so many games are doing as good as Bayern. I guess it also helps that Bayern isn't doing as well as they have been. So that just makes it more interesting. But yeah, Union Berlin has been playing like really interesting football as well. Like very contact heavy, I guess. And lots of counters. That quick turnaround of offensive play. Oh yeah, I bet Kin and Joe. If you're just happy as long as Bayern isn't in the lead. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes it interesting, you know, if a team is like winning the season 10 times in a row or so. Then, you know, that would be interesting. Ava Happinger, welcome in. Congrats on the gift sub. Yeah, Maxi was so kind to give out a couple earlier. Hope you enjoy the emotes and everything. Wrexham is your hometown. Nice. So which league are they playing in? Kin and Joe? We're here for the Liverpool downfall. I'm not a fan of a team too much. I kind of enjoyed seeing them play, especially of course with Jürgen Klopp as a trainer, because I really enjoyed him as a Dortmund trainer as well in Germany. You love Cassandra as a child, Kin and Joe. That's definitely fair as well. Yeah, just kind of like a very subjective thing for me personally, you know, like I can definitely understand why people enjoy Cassandra, especially since you're kind of like, you are Cassandra in a way, since you're making her choices. For me, it's, I guess, more like the general writing in Odyssey that I take issue with rather than Cassandra as a character, because obviously Cassandra can be great depending on your choices, like in terms of like what she does. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, AC Japan has definitely kind of like compared to Ghost of Tsushima. But I don't know, I think it's gonna be different enough that it won't be like a literal like side-by-side comparison. Why not replacing Lewandowski properly will have them? Haaland should have been it. Another news, Ronaldo just got his 700th goal at club level. That's actually insane. And he's like, what, 36 now? Ah, nice, Kin and Joe. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your team. Hope we're gonna make it. Also, hey there, Jeremy. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Wrexham's the Ryan Reynolds team. Ah, really? I think I've seen him in the viewing stand a while ago. It's kind of funny seeing his reactions. He seemed to be really passionate about it. National League, it's like pro, semi-pro league. I gotcha. Yeah, it was kind of like a mix of having it planned and kind of like spontaneously trying to make it work. Harbinger. So I wasn't that set yet until this morning what I would actually want to do. I just knew I wanted to kind of like do something. Which is also why I didn't do like any kind of like announcement. But yeah, here we are. It's actually something I wanted to do for a long time, like even over a year back. I have a plan of kind of like seeing how far I could take it with like each individual AC game without taking any damage. I kind of hope so, because like, you know, because even though Ghost of Tsushima is kind of like similar to Assassin's Creed, you know, obviously it would still be very, very different since it's not a story about the whole universe, you know. Like the Isu and the modern day is like very important timelines Ghost of Tsushima doesn't have. And obviously anything related to them also in the historical time setting. And you know, the whole like Assassin Templars conflict is not really comparable at all to the story of Ghost of Tsushima. Ah, 38 in February already. Never mind. Next week you have a tough game against Boreham Wood. Has already put a lot of money into your town. Wrexham is quite a poor town. Now the mining is all but gone. I gotcha. It's crazy how much I can help, right? Like having an individual helping you out like that. Yeah. I mean, there's like so many comparable games to Assassin's Creed as well. No, I really don't see how the AC Japan game is gonna be like even close to the same to Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, we're talking about Ubisoft Quebec games, so that's probably what's gonna happen, Gisek. And yeah, same here, Kin and Joe. I really enjoyed Chao Jun in the Chronicles games. And I feel like also China would be a really interesting setting as well with the different kingdoms. And to that time, like of the different kingdoms in China, they also had like lots of assassins, of course. That would actually try to kill the leaders in charge. And yeah, she was also great in the Embers movie for sure. One of my favorite scenes with her is actually the Footblade assassination that she does. It's fair, Grumpy. I have to say I really enjoy the stealth in Ghost of Sushi Chef. Obviously. To me, the AC stealth feels a bit smoother, but that might also be just because of the sheer amount of time that I played with the games, you know. But yeah, I really enjoyed using the stealth in Ghost of Tsushima. Indeed, Maxi. Yeah, I actually still have it when you sent it to me. That one and Assassin's Creed Lineage. Looks really good now. Yeah, but also think is like, right, like kind of like how far do you want to take it with like AI logic and realism without kind of like compromising gameplay fun. I feel like every kind of like stealth game has like its logical issues. And that's just one for Ghost of Tsushima, I guess. But yeah, either way guys, I think it's actually time we make a start here. Shall we? Let's do this.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief, and it increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow.
Classic quote of Amwalim.
I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it, it's not working.
Give it a moment, mister. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
So to be clear, obviously I can actually be pushed. But as soon as I lose like one health bar, or kind of like any kind of like health at all,
We need to pull him out.
means, you know, the try is over, essentially.
We're going to try and bring you out now.
Yeah, Syndicate was a really solid game, I thought.
I told you he'd be fine.
I definitely enjoyed the gameplay of it, and especially the assassination missions.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down.
And now, if I don't press anything, it's like, I down, goddammit.
Lie down, Desmond.
It goes a bit hot-headed at times.
Lay back.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely part of his character that he's kind of like a bit brash and he likes to improvise, I like to say.
Lie down, please.
But yeah, what I liked though was that Jacob definitely has went through kind of like a character development. Because he's certainly somebody who embraced the chaos a lot at the start of the game. But then being confronted with Roth, right, and kind of like
Down, please.
chaos taken to extreme, that's almost like anarchy. Not caring about any kind of like morals or what's like, you know, to be protected, like the lives of the innocent.
Lay back.
It's kind of like a moment for Jacob to embrace the creed, I guess, and kind of like learn from his mistakes as well. Seeing like what
I
path he
need you
was
to lie
walking on.
down, Desmond.
And that's honestly something I really enjoy with Jacob's character, and that makes me oversee a little bit like how he's at the start of the game. Because I know where he's gonna end up being, and especially in the Jack of the Ripper DLC, you could kind of see how important it was to him to, you know, be true to the creed, I guess. and kind of like honor
Lie down, Desmond.
the tenets as well.
Lie down, Desmond.
Which is best, Unity or Syndicate? I mean, personally, I liked
We'll take
Unity
care of the
more,
rest.
both gameplay-wise and story-wise. But
Lie
yeah,
down, please.
it's just personal preference. Yeah, that's fair, it's like with the stealth in Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't find it like overly difficult
Lie down, please.
to, you know, stay stealthy or escape being detected.
I need you to lie down, Desmond.
Especially with like how many tools you had at your disposal. I should probably keep on playing, you know, so the timer doesn't artificially increase here. I'm just gonna talk over dialogue and cutscenes anyway, most likely.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
That's how I can enjoy.
genetic memory.
Yeah, Connor gets definitely a lot of criticism as a character.
We'll start simple.
Personally, I actually really enjoyed him.
What is a memory?
But
Miles?
yeah, I can also see why people found him not too interesting, especially after Ezio.
The individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual,
It's a very different kind of character.
of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Yeah, I bet it's like with the black and white mode. I'll be like so damn tricky, especially not being able to differentiate between blue and yellow or blue and red coming text.
Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been
About Unity Grumpy. Nice. I hope you enjoyed. I've really enjoyed it, especially the setting. Like Revolutionary Paris I always look forward to potentially be done in this series.
If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability.
If Con had no personality or mode over time, your life is so hard, etc. It just bugged you, to be honest.
Puppeteering concept
Yeah.
to control the
I mean, he definitely does have the main story. I feel like doing a lot of the side stuff kind of like balances that out a little bit, because the homestead shows like a very different side of Connor.
actions of each input.
So kind of like seeing him in other contexts, you know, where it's like even happy or kind of like trying to kind of like you know, work out the best for his people living there, was really good to see. Also, if you do Brotherhood missions and see like him as a leader.
Carriers without causing them to
But yeah, the main story, of course, it gets used by lots of people.
marker to continue the synchronization process.
Like both on the revolutionary side and the Red Coat side, so that's kind of why he's so angry, I guess, you know, that he's being used by both of them, and either side is going against his people. that we'll be living on.
Differentiates between two
And
fundamental
of course also the childhood trauma of like losing your mother to an attack like that, you know, made him also quite angry, I guess.
socially acceptable. High-profile actions are more action-oriented.
But yeah, I feel like the main story could have definitely been less focused on just the revolution, and maybe also more focused on his personal side, you know, rather than shoehorning all of that in the side stuff. They could have had like more of that as part of the main story, I think. And
Excellent.
maybe that would have also like changed the perception of Connor to people, you know, like being
Continue your
forced to play more of those missions that show like a different side to him.
high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well,
Easy. Get good.
the Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade.
I didn't play the DLC for free.
Your blade selected. Walk up to
Yeah.
the soldier and
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I love the main game, but I hated the DLC. Like, the Trinity of Washington is like hands down one of my absolute least favorite AC DLCs ever to be made. It was also the first kind of like Ubisoft Quebec own production.
has alerted the soldier
So,
to change his awareness to informed as
it checks out.
by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
I guess it's kind of like a typical Quebec approach, you know, they want to show you what could have been rather what is actually happening.
Break the line of sight.
The same reason I kind of like pushed Dialect Choices, right? Because it's kind of like about, okay,
The line of sight has been
how could things turn out,
Run
I
into
guess.
the roof garden to hide from the soldier.
I mean, it's fine if I want to do it in their games, you know, like that aren't AC games, but if you're actually exploring the past and what's really happened,
Looking for you.
and having this kind of like alternative reality stuff, you know, not really add anything meaningful, but just directly conflict with, you know, what AC kind of like stands for.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish.
So many hiding opportunities. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a trend as well with
The demonstration
Assassin's Creed, you know, it kind of like gave you like more automation
with the passive use of your legs.
with more, with how the game is done.
And pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion.
Especially, of course, with the RPG games, you know, like Parkour, for instance, is like completely broken down. And most of it is just automated.
Good.
Almost done
Fully
with
synced.
the
A new ability is available to
tutorial here.
Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent skill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
Jesus. How cocky ideas at the beginning of a game war. Always amazes me. Oh, someone can be like so sure and full of himself. Let's say part of his character growth, right? That he's kind of like undergoing being demoted, I guess. Morally and as his rank. Yeah, you're definitely much more in control. It's very similar to AC2 actually, Grumpy.
Ark?
If you're familiar with that game.
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me.
Yeah, you can have a start of the game grumpy, but then later on it will also punish you. You do it too much.
Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
No! You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die. Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Well done, Altair. Like the Ezio arc, as the game showed him to get older and he had a great new equipment to climb, like the long hook, and you can see he was an old man in the last game. Yeah. I mean, part of the reason why Ezio is so beloved in the fan base is definitely the amount of time you spend with him. But also like how much you see of his life, of course, right? Like you literally see him being born and see part of his youth, and then, you know, of course, all of these years that you play him as in the Ezio trilogy. And then seeing him be sent off in embers, you know.
Skipping part of
Well, if a character really in the universe has received as much as attention, I would say, as Ezio has.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Yeah, I mean, Prince of Persia, you know, kind of like inspiration here is of course huge. Given that this game was originally kind of like designed to be just another kind of like spin-off game, I guess, within the series. Yeah, I mean, it will be interesting to see with the next AC game, Mirage, if they might go back to a more controlled parkour system. I've kind of like been announcing it, of like more focus on parkour again, which I would imagine adds also like more ways to control your character. But I mean, you know, we just have to wait and see, I guess. Sip some tea and wait.
He returns at last.
Let's go. 3 years.
Where are the others?
Awful. Dude,
Hoping to be the first one back.
thank you so much for 36 months, 3 years of freaking resubbing.
Silence is just another form.
Thank you so much, Wolf. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good weekend.
I bring word from the master. He waits for you in
Yeah, that's absolutely insane. I think with Moro you are now
No doubt you're eager.
the second person to actually hit 3 years.
Word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
Actually crazy. Yeah, Abbas. I don't like you too. So that feeling is mutual. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if it's just like Unity, you know, I would be more than pleased to have anything other than Origins to Valhalla. Even if that would be like a devolution, I guess, but yeah. I would take it any day.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forwarding memory.
It will be done. Yeah, that's fair, Grumpy. I mean, I hope so too, you know. Apparently, Mirage is not gonna be as RPG focused, so I reckon we're gonna have like more lethal
It's good you've come.
kills again, I would hope.
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
I think we want the village to have descended from Almoradam originally. I mean, I could see the comparison between the characters, like both visually and also in the way they behave in a way. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think about it before, to be honest, so I guess I didn't think that yet. But I can definitely see how that would make sense. For Ubisoft to kind of like think about that potentially happening. Is what arrogance and overconfidence gets you? Yeah. It's Rector's for. Amazing. Oh, I've done the first part. The Throwners definitely helped, even if some of them were bugbear. It was like a first good test here, not to take any damage.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
That's the voice waffle. I hope you enjoy your taco session. Your friend just got you killed. Rip. And yeah, it's going very good, Waffle. Thank you, I've been doing good. Hope all is well with you too.
Stand on that platform.
It always felt like the intended pre-Brotherhood revelations writing to you. Yeah, I mean, I could see it.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us.
Oh, I guess he took some damage though.
Stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go
Amazing.
and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
Did many say their favorite is Assassin's Brotherhood? What's mine? Yeah, Brotherhood is definitely a fan favorite for sure. My favorite would be actually AC2. Which is also a bit subjective because that's kind of like one of the first games, like first proper story games I played all by myself. And really fell in love with it, like one of the first of those. But yeah, I still think it holds up really well, like as a story. And it also of course was really important for the series overall, you know, kind of like if it wasn't for AC2 then it might have been only a trilogy. And AC2 also has like created so much lore that other games have utilized since then. And to me it's a very essential game, both for the development process but also for the universe of AC. But my second favorite would have to be Origins, because I think it was a really bold step what they've done with the game, and it felt like enough Assassin's Creed in the story and fresh enough in the gameplay that it really like reignited my love with Assassin's Creed after Syndicate, which left me a bit bored overall.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me,
This is
do you know why?
one hands down with Unity being close second. Nice mistake. Yeah, I love these two games as well, so much. Well, it's gonna be in like 2 hours, Waffle.
All of this would have been avoided.
So almost there.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's Creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
Oh. It doesn't count as damage though.
experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Director of Physics, Gisek? Yeah. Amazing. Fun they use the same motto as Fighter Year in Desmond. That's true, yeah. They kind of explained it with, since you're an animist, you know, you're kind of like replacing your face with the character. Which is why also in Lineage, in Assassin's Creed Lineage, the Ezio actor is a different one than the face model. But then I think it was around the time of Revelations where they didn't get the face model anymore to accept being used, I think. And then they had to change at least, I think, Ezio's, but also Desmond's face like a little bit. Which is why it looks so different compared to Brotherhood and like both Ezio and Desmond. Even many games from like 10 years ago are better higher quality than many games released today, and only thing better with the graphics. Today's more about getting invested for money.
Birthday, Crookie. Lucind, one love.
It definitely has become increasingly important for sure, you know, to please the shareholders. You definitely see it with Ubisoft as well. Also, hey, Lucinda, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 13 months of resubbing and also for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good weekend too.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll
Yeah, thank you so much.
We have nothing now. But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
Rebecca suddenly changes from Brother to 3. Yeah, and you haven't even seen the change in Valhalla. That's like the biggest change in visuals for Rebecca.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Okay. So I'm gonna skip on reading emails and stuff, even though I love doing that, because obviously this is about being also effective with time in a way.
Damn it, they locked the door.
I definitely wanna, you know, focus of course on main story and stuff. Unless something side stuff wise would really benefit, you know, towards the main story. But yeah, I wanna be efficient and also don't waste too much time. Even though this ain't like a speedrun or damage challenge or something like that, you know. I wanna potentially get to other AC games of course today as well. And bring us into more situations that we potentially take damage.
You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching.
You've had a great weekend, Lucinda? That's awesome to hear.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Yeah, it would. Now tell me. Can I borrow your pen? Yeah, it's really cool how, you know, you can kind of like get access to more laptops by investigating modern day a bit more. Would love for like another modern day game to be like similar, like kind of like maybe also you're like prisoner of a system, and you have to kind of like investigate
But I saw you stab me.
the facility without being detected.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
Well then. Weapon demoted, weapon lost sword, weapon lost hidden blade. Lost a short blade, ability lost counter kills, throwing nice. Tackle, catch ledge, grab break. So basically all the skills you have in the game at the start of the game are lost now, and you gotta spend the rest of the game to regain those skills and weapons and stuff. Obviously it doesn't make much sense with you know, abilities like tackle or grab or whatever. But that's just for gameplay's sake, of course.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
We could have given us the Galina, Voronina and the good action-packed writing, but we got the Cypria later instead. Yeah, the Galina could have been interesting.
We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket.
Also like, you know, with her past and what's happened to her.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Jenny had Desmond, but not Desmond, and female protagonists in one spring roll. Yeah, there's so much potential with, you know, the modern day. But we still haven't kind of like realized. And I hope somebody kind of like, you know, takes a chance and really focuses on it a bit more again. Also with like actual gameplay missions. Also going Max with the football. It was tense at the end. So who played again?
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Musun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
And the basket weaver. Damn, the part where I actually have to punch somebody is gonna be tricky, not to take any damage there. Because I actually can't counter kill somebody in fist fights in this game. A 2-1 win for Manchester United versus Everton. Nice. GG's. Big win for you, haven't won at the ground for 2 years. Damn. Oh, that's definitely a long time coming then. Yeah, for sure, Gisek. Would be, I think better if I spent like more time, you know, both on the writing and kind of like on actual missions in modern day. Yeah, fist fights can really be tough. I'm gonna be skipping them if they become part of the investigation. At least whenever they can be skipped.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
A letter? For me? Oh nice, did Union Berlin win? Oh, yeah. I'm very happy with that. And yeah, now off to a fist fight. It's gonna be interesting. At Berlin 40th? Yeah. That's crazy, like they're actually unbeaten since 5 games, but it was like 5 ties essentially. And 1 win, I think? Maybe 4 ties and 1 win, I'm not sure. But yeah, we definitely could have got more points for sure.
Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
Madman. I mean, he definitely has a point, you know. He's warning us of something that will eventually happen. 4 draws and 1 win? Yeah, that's it. But yeah, definitely one game they should have won, but via AR kind of like screwed up. But then like last second, you know, tie go as well. It was kind of unfortunate. But yeah, no excuses for, you know, like they definitely deserve for the most part where they're standing. But at least, you know, it's like a good overall performance of the team and the trainer stuff and it.
Was unwise.
Fuck. Well, there you go. It happened. I took damage. No, not like this. Of course I had to be a freaking fistfight. A tricky part of a fistfight is sometimes the attack animation takes longer or shorter, and for the enemy it does as well. It can feel a bit random when exactly somebody attacks you, or when you do. And yeah, that just happened basically. But yeah, there we go. We got to 49 minutes and 51 seconds playtime. Let me actually go ahead and play that, wrap it off here. Let's say 49 minutes and 50 seconds. And I'm also gonna go ahead and actually create a command here so we can kind of like check that as well.
Dear God, Basim will have my head for this!
Also gonna have like a damage counter as well, because eventually I'm maybe gonna get overweight back again, and might continue to see like which game I would take the least amount of damage with. So damage counter 1. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of like write off the times in that command there. The VAR screwed us today, made it to 3-1 round 80 minutes, which would have finished the game off. Vote is allowed due to a handball. Game of players like and hit shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, I mean there's like so many situations where the VAR is like actually really helping, you know. But other times where they literally see what's happening and they still decide against it, and it's like, what the heck? Like, that's what it's for. Or the worst thing is if they don't actually send somebody to check on it, even though it's like a really tricky situation. Like two fisticuffs. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about this being like an option, right? Like, I was focusing more like mentally on like actual combat, and then I was like, fuck, I'm actually gonna have to do this fist fight. I remembered how easy it is to, you know, accidentally take damage there because of like the animation speed and stuff. So, yeah, that's how far we gotten. Didn't even get out of Masyaf. So, in that case, I'm gonna actually close off AC1 here, and then we're heading into AC2. GG's. Okay, let me actually go ahead and change the category here. Sorry, Waffle, I actually missed your message there. You had to run away for a moment, so if I answered if today was my B-day, you missed it. No worries whatsoever, Waffle. Sorry again for missing that. But yeah, my B-day is actually in exactly 2 hours. I'm not gonna be streaming on my actual birthday tomorrow, so I figured I could kind of like stream into my birthday, at least until midnight. Didn't count Amulim hurting me. I didn't. Yeah, scripted moments of taking damage or glitches or whatever don't count against us. Okay then. So. Games, AC2. Okay. 2019, Union Berlin promoted to Bundesliga, 2022 top of the Bundesliga. Even in one earlier game today, Handball was still one of the goals. Yet it was allowed. No matter of rule, but how inconsistent it is. Yeah, that's fair. One of the games that Hertha actually got a tie, or they should have won it, was literally a player standing in front of a goal is shooting, and the hand of the enemy, like being far away, is like literally preventing the goal from happening. It wasn't intentional, probably not, but the hand was far away from the body and it was actively preventing a goal. They got a VAR check and they still didn't get like a penalty. Like if it wasn't for that hand, Hertha would have won the game. So a penalty would have been like the least of things to go for. But yeah, it's insane. Cheers, Waffle, I appreciate it. Is that wrong context-wise? How many Jahre alt? So I'm going to be 28 tomorrow. Okay, let me just check if everything is good here. Yep. That's it. Okay, then let's go ahead and reset the timer here. Actually, wait a sec. And then we do reset this one. Okay, perfect. I'm so old. Yeah, I really am. Especially in comparison to you, Jay. You're still a youngster. How's it going, Jay? Welcome in. English referees have always been poor, even worse when they still make wrong decisions with VR help. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame, really. Younger than I thought I was. How do you think I was, Lucinda? Still young then? Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm under 30, I guess I would still consider myself to be of a younger generation. But I would say that would change in a few years. You're in Rod's age. Rod is older than you, though. I gotcha. Fair enough, yeah. I think Rod is about 8 years older than I am, roughly. Could be wrong. But yeah, his birthday is actually on sometime in November. I think it might even be the 30th of November, which I think is even the release day of AC1. Interestingly enough. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, the 30th of November. Oh, I guess that was Destiny. Also, hey there, Monkey Master. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. No worries, Jay, you're welcome. At 13, you will have 1 foot in the grave. Pretty much, yeah. It changes exactly when the number changes, right? That's how it works. What I was about to say, 80. Yeah. Truly over the hill then. Fair enough, Kill and Joe. But yeah, I mean, something is relative. At least, once you get like to a certain age, then it's just that, I guess. Yeah, we're about to start our AC2 session here. I'm just taking care of a few things like the timer and stuff. And setting everything up, but I think we are about ready to go here. I'm just gonna take another minute or so to get something to drink. and then we're gonna make a start here. So give me just a sec. You reckon I don't make it out of Abstergo without taking damage? I mean, that could happen. Imagine though. But yeah, let's go ahead and start the timer, and then we're gonna start this session.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. The Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what will happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
And this makes me hyped already to go ahead and, you know, start another playthrough for AC2 here.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they—
Now! Desmond? Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Hurry up, Desmond. We're running out of...
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo! Sì, sì, brava! It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti.
Hey, the Borrowed Feathers, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It was a quick AC1 play for Maxi. Yeah. We lasted exactly 50 minutes.
What shall we call him, my love?
This fight got us to take some damage. Unfortunately, didn't even leave Masyaf. But yeah, I think I'm about ready to start a speedrun. With a no damage added of course on it.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Really getting out of here, huh?
Forgot to turn the sound down, Max.
Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
I mean, I could take damage with Desmond pretty easily quite early because there's gonna be a huge fist fight. And I don't have the counter Q unlocked yet.
There's been a breach in the research.
What are you doing,
The
Desmond?
game even designs for you to kind of like take damage, so
There they are!
yeah.
Don't let them get away!
I think I have a way to maybe do it. By letting Lucy kill everybody and me just trying to block damage.
Holy shit!
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because Lucy actually does lots of damage.
What about the cameras?
But yeah, it's gonna be very easy to take damage early on, so I don't know how far we even are getting here.
Snooping from Abstergo.
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
Lucy secretly using the Animus to learn martial arts? Probably, yeah. I mean, she's a true badass. Beck must hurt from carrying the fight.
We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead.
Yeah, I mean,
Keep an eye out for security.
he's gonna do a lot of carrying. That's for sure.
Is that an Animus?
Hold on.
What the? How many of them are there?
Wait.
Is it Animuses or Animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy, what do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up.
I like how she's already getting annoyed at Desmond.
Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi?
Oh boy, here we go.
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Let's get away from me. Move here, Lucy. Help me out. I can't fight. Jesus Christ. Come on, do it, Lucy. Lucy, hit him. God damn it. I took on the last guy. Yes. I've done my part.
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Oh, at least I left the Abstergo facility, so I'm happy with this playthrough already.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoving the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into this.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No, you've seen
And the ginger bearded one. Welcome in.
It would take months. Years even.
Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders.
Not with the bleeding effect.
Hey there Anglo, welcome in dude.
Sometimes,
How's it going?
that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My
It's
ancestor.
like time with the guy who can only voice act this one character. The one and only.
Follow in his footsteps, you'll
Danny
learn
Waters.
everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make
Hey
me...
there Ginger. How was Red Dead 2? I hope you had a good time with the
There's
game.
more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Nice. I don't normally stream this time. That's right, yeah. I decided to stream into my birthday.
God, it's been
Another 1.5 hours and we have midnight over here.
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must
It was Chill Ginger. Nice. I've recently played that game myself. My first ever replay of Red Dead 2.
I'm Sean
And yeah, still loved it. Just so good.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say
Is
the
it
word
your
and we
first
go.
time playing the
I
game?
brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Haxusena? Indeed. Yeah, very early on, you know, it's definitely foreshadowed that there's something going on between Lucy and Desmond. So I think I can't go into the enemies directly, can I? I have to talk to everybody first.
Tight, yeah!
And Anglo, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. And thank you also for the 3 months of tier 1 resubbing. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes as well. First time Ginger, you remember playing this when it came out? Nice, the first time Red Dead 2. I really hope you enjoyed. What chapter are you currently up to in the game? And yeah, I also played AC2 shortly after it came out. I really followed a lot on AC1, but didn't really get a chance to play like a full playthrough of it myself back then. But yeah, when AC2 launched, I had my own PC and setup, and I just fell in love with it so much. The setting, you know, the characters, especially Ezio. In chapter 2 on Red Dead 2. I gotcha, so still quite early on. Nice.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
And Gingerbeard1, thank you also again for joining with a follower as well. Thank you so much. Like when we had physical media, same with AC2 Brotherhood. Yeah. I bought both AC2 and Brotherhood physical. And after that I didn't buy any AC games physical anymore. I like stuck to online codes for most part. Like digital copies, I guess. But yeah, I do kind of miss physical copies, for like proper ones with like, you know, a guidebook and all that type of stuff in it. It's always so fun just like, you know, reading what the developers describe as like useful tips and stuff. First AC game I had for PC was Black Flag. Nice. I mean, what a classic game it was. I remember actually pre-ordering it. Then being really surprised by how much I enjoyed it, because I wasn't actually a huge fan of an Evo and AC3.
I just wanted to say thank you.
I was a bit skeptical towards Black Flag focusing like 50% on it.
Before. Everything at
But yeah, like it really won me over.
I wasn't ready.
Especially the exploration, you know.
Going through all that.
Going from like one island to another.
What they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
The AC game you had was AC1. That's fair enough. The first AC game that I played was also AC1 for me, but that was only at a friend's, and then the first AC game I actually like properly had was the second. Yeah, it really did make it like more fun too in naval combat and stuff.
Nothing special really, this stuff.
Well, I can appreciate the realism of AC3.
Really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
I love Sean. I'm not gonna trigger another dialogue with him, because I just wanna, of course, get to the point where I can actually use the Animus here. Which is about now.
So how does this work?
This one was the first, but you had it on the PS3. Nice.
Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
I still remember how revolutionary AC1 was when it came out. Like the free climbing and parkour. And also like the animation quality I thought was really good back then. (1476) Republica Fiorentina, or as it's called today, Florence.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Classic Ezio moment. Oh no, I took damage. But it was scripted, so it doesn't count. Is this a scene you get the Happy Ezio mod? It's not, but it's actually based on the same character model here, so that one is the same. But yeah, the Happy Ezio is actually from Brotherhood in one of the Christina flashback missions, so like the first one actually, when Ezio is following her home. So I guess it happens even earlier than this current scene is happening. But that's one of the Brotherhood flashback missions. Ezio took damage? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Not doing a rot and playing no damage. Well, kinda, but I'm not forcing myself to actually play through the game. I just try to play through as many AC games as possible today or tonight in the about 4 hours that I will stream. And yeah, see to kind of like which game I can take it the furthest with. I'm probably gonna continue this as well till I get to Valhalla next week. But yeah, tonight we're just gonna focus mostly on the Desmond Saga, or I guess, you know, like how far we can take it, I guess. But yeah, it's not gonna be like a full playthrough with no damage. And of course also like a bit different in the sense of it's not like no damage per mission and then restarting a mission, but it's gonna be like no damage if the playthrough is over, essentially. Or damage and the playthrough is over, rather. Found the Spaceports DVD again. Like it was the first digitally purchased AC. Yeah, it was the first one I pre-ordered digitally as well. Nice and steady.
Che diavolo! Release me!
Hey! Behind you!
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
Oh. And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Stop throwing stones there, dude. I'm gonna break your neck.
Fall back! Fall back!
I did it.
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Nice. Pass the first major fist fight here with Ezio. I got check his leg. Yeah, for me, like, I haven't gotten a single physical copy since Brotherhood, really. But I would love to get more of them, maybe for like console or something.
Hurry, Ezio! The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Also, hey there, Shadowseer. Welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli Auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
Fottiti. Gotta remember that one.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
I mean, SSD is always great to have, Gisek. I wouldn't miss mine, especially with the newer AC games, you know, and how long the loading times can be otherwise.
Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
Oh yeah, Maxi. Looking forward to see the pictures of it.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Baby brother still has much to learn. Come on, Calcaruga. Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
SSD in the PS4 and it still takes forever? Damn. It's disappointing. I actually made it to the loading, or to the game title screen.
The best. They never change.
I'm happy to end the playthrough. To be fair, like, even on a regular HDD, Ghost of Tsushima had like really good loading times.
Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
Yeah, that's another thing, right? Makes you like how the other parts of a console might work with an SSD. There's always love for music in AC. Yeah, me too, Kid and Joe. That's like one thing I love absolutely the most in AC games often. It's like the soundtrack. It's crazy how much atmosphere can add to the games, you know.
So it's Vieri. I'd better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
I mean, that's fair, Maxi. The way we push that guy there. It's like, you know, you have one anyways, might as well make use of it.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio! I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong. Come here.
Classic Ezio. Gotta have those quick time events.
Oh, Ezio.
Respect to Ezio for blowing off at Kendo from that distance, though. That's a true skill there.
Christina! Celia!
Hey there, SD, welcome in. Thank you so much.
Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! Now!
There's really no need for violence.
Don't hit me, please.
You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
Mostly innocent. Not entirely, but mostly. Let's take a 1 terabyte HD into your PS3 Vo. I mean, that's fair. Gotta get that extra storage there. Risky jump, but sometimes you gotta play risky even during a challenge. But yeah, guys, it's actually gonna be where I would take a break for. I'm gonna be on for like at least another 1.5 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick one here, like 10 minutes or so. And then we shall continue with more of AC2. If we can only have one EB SSD, that would didn't murder your wallet over oversized, that would be nice. Yeah, if only. That will last you a while. Yeah, short while. Also, hey myself, welcome in. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good weekend. Before I go, Anglo, what's up? You will be off shortly. See you soon. Have a great day. Happy 50th. Thank you so much, Anglo. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and some good sleep as well. And yeah, thank you for joining me today. And also thank you for resubbing earlier as well. And yeah, I will definitely catch you soon. Take care, dude. And yeah, I will see everybody else in about 10 minutes. I'm actually gonna pause the timer here, of course. And yeah, then we're gonna continue the timer once I'm back. Cheers, Maxi.
made 40 G's.
Another day, another walk.
Every week we made 40 G's.
Another day, another walk. I never thought that we would make it up. Another day, another walk. Another day, another walk. I never thought that we would make it up. Another day, another walk.
I gotta make sure my dough multiply. It was make money, money, take money, money, what? Make money, money, take money, money, what? Make money, money, take money, money, what?
Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned. I do actually have to make a restart here on AC2 because I had to do controller change and a break real quick. Because Levi wanted to play some more Forza Horizon, and apparently the regular Xbox One controller doesn't actually work with the console or something. At least mine didn't. So yeah. Gonna do a quick controller exchange. See if everything is working here. Okay, seems like it is. Thank you, Maxi. Welcome back as well. Okay, another thing I want to test. For some reason my disable preview button isn't working right now. So let me go ahead and check on that as well, real quick. Let's see. Now it is. Doesn't work when I'm in the game though, is it? Yeah, it doesn't. Fair enough. Okay, let's do it like this then. Guess I'm not looking forward to reinstalling AC1 on your next PC and try to remember the bindings and being mad about one missing button or something. There's actually a fix you can just download and put into the folder, and it will fix it automatically for the more recent controllers. If you have a look on how's it called? PC Gaming Wiki, I think it is. I think it's PC Gaming Wiki. Actually has like a pre-made fix you can just put in a folder, and it does the job. Hey there, Lasmisaurus, welcome in. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Indeed, yeah, we're doing like a bit of a challenge here. Trying to see how far I can get in each of my favorite AC games without taking any damage. So far we played AC1 and we got up to minute 49. So yeah, not very far. I didn't even make it out of Masyaf. Just that Steam emulate on Xbox controller, but you still have to fix a few bindings anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely be tricky with games like these that have been designed for like a different generation. But yeah, I would say let's continue the timer here. And then we're gonna continue with the no damage run. Let's do this.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Cristina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
To play this game 100 times and never get tired of it. Yeah, same here. I think at my pace I'm getting to 100 in like a few years. Yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? Like, when Ubi's kind of like sabotaging their own games to a point where, you know, free versions are essentially better. Like with the AC games getting certain types of its content, like DLCs and stuff, shut off. Exactly, Maxi. Let's take the safe way down here. A letter? For me? Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Not good.
A letter? For me?
For me?
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
It's really interesting once you play like no damage run, because you try to be like so much more careful with your movement. Because like even one small little mistake, you know, could like fuck it up essentially. I hope I didn't jinx it now, but yeah.
Dear God, Basim will have my head for this!
Indeed. To be fair here, then Basim's gonna have our head for this.
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni.
Like the messenger you chasing, knocking off you off the roof. Yeah, something like that.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Hubert?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Yeah, there he is, the Cazzo.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here. I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco Di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
If only it would pass, you know. There's something that is foreboding here.
Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Savage.
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world.
The awesome Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Seriously, one of my absolute favorite side characters in this game. And Brotherhood. Especially this game. Kid Mario are definitely my favorite ones, I would say. But that's the thing with AC2, like, it has such a strong cast of characters. Both on the ally and on the enemy side.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io. Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
It's kind of interesting how quickly she changes from like being sad and you know, kind of like shocked to like revenge. Definitely runs in the family. Yeah, she is. I love how much she grows also during Brotherhood and how she kind of like... Oh fuck. What up? How much she kind of like is also like, getting certain perfect skills.
Amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
My father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah! Ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
Mi arrendo.
Stay away from my sister!
was quick business. You're not done yet, dude.
Citizen!
Citizen?
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
But then, most important thing here is to not take any fall damage. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I could have gone a lot worse.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
Oh, but it's easier said than done. Especially for Ezio. But does he need to knock his own front door? It's just because Ezio's so polite, you know? Polite Ezio be like.
Good Fra Donato wishes to remind all earnest Christians of the need for charity in these hard times. Offerings can be brought directly to the private.
It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for sport. While not illegal per se, remember, it is only divertimento until someone breaks a leg.
It's kind of funny how we make a statement about like parkour and young men apparently doing it. There, As you heard it, it's not illegal to do so. Hey, Os, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself!
Once again sending Firenze a message of contempt. The city's youth apparently gathered and bared their posteriors at our honorable delegation.
Nice and steady, and we might be able to do this.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
Has he lost his mind?
Has he lost his mind? Interesting, I can already go for the Altair outfit actually. That would be kind of funny. Especially during the moment where you unlock the, you know, outfit from your father. Pretending like I'm still playing AC1.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
Just gonna conveniently add this to the AC1 timer as well, right?
Father? Federico!
Serezio! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry!
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia? Are you alright?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, yes! To my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Oh no, not the guards. Took damage runs over, right? It's a funny seeing, you know, Ezio in Altair's outfit. It's like really weird because it looks like Desmond's face with Ezio's scars and eyes and Altair's outfit.
Walk away from his hollow words. He means only to say.
You're about as honest as a 30-year-old man.
lieta notte.
All ragazzi of suitable age. The city guard is recruiting volunteers for the road patrols and city reserves. Why serve with mercenary condottieri? Stati attenti. Next.
Hey, you shouldn't... Laju, hurry! I'm losing him! Where's your hole, little mouse?
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just minding my own business.
Now!
Or I could do like a really risky move, which is jumping to the left, then grabbing the ledge here. But honestly, let's not risk it.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm alright. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Annetta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfalonieri, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said, "Go, Ezio. Go now."
I'd say every leap of faith is kind of like more intense now because you don't really know for sure if you're gonna hit the haystack or not.
Hall will be sited near Santa Maria Novella. Interested members of the Arte dei Maestri.
Because you all know how AC games can be like sometimes with haystacks and leap of faith. Bloody haystack in AC1. Yeah, that as well, you know, when it just becomes like stone instead of hay.
Father said there was a door here.
Time for the ultimate scene where Altair recovers Ezio's outfit. Always kills you the first time? Yeah, it used to happen to me as well. Quite often. Not anymore since I have my 144Hz monitor bow. I like how he dressed himself in the exact same outfit.
Roberto.
Amazing. put a hood over his hood. I think he went to pimp my assassin outfit or something.
Hey, what's with their swords?
Hood inside a hood.
Supposed to arrest me.
No.
What do you want then?
Come back here!
For you to die!
Oh, you kidding me? You fucking kidding me? When he gets attacked during a freaking animation. Okay, let me go ahead and pause the timer here. Okay, so we're at 1 hour and 9 seconds. There we go. I thought this was like easy, but then of course he had to attack me during the freaky animation. Okay, let me go ahead and also add this to the command here on Mobot. And then I guess we're starting Brotherhood. I wonder how long I can survive in Brotherhood without taking any damage. Alright then, let's go ahead and save this here. There we go. So AC1 we had about 50 minutes and AC2 1 hour. So maybe in Brotherhood I get 1 hour and 10 minutes. If everything goes according to the plan here. But yeah, I guess this is where we're gonna end AC2. It's been a short one. I was kind of hoping to spend more time with it, but that's how it's gonna be, I guess. It was a double hood, you couldn't see where they were attacking. Exactly. But yeah, let me go ahead and change it to Brotherhood. At least once Twitch wants to find it. Okay, Twitch doesn't want to load apparently. Let me try this. Okay, here we go. Ah, damn, Maxi. I gotta make sure to give moderators permission to do this kind of stuff. Sorry, and thank you for trying. But, yeah. I actually thought it was available for mods, but apparently it wasn't. Either way, let's get into this. Or like FCO collection. That's it. Okay, let me go ahead and check the graphic options here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and delete this one. And then it's time to restart the timer. And I love that loading theme here of Brotherhood. Right, Let's do this.
I don't think anyone ever expects to wake up one morning and find themselves caught in the middle of a war between two secret organizations. I know I didn't. But here I am. On one side are the Templars, better known these days as Abstergo Industries. They're in the business of control. Politics, economics, technology. They won't stop until every single one of us serves them. Literally. Fighting against them are the Assassins, a group dedicated to safeguarding humanity's free will. I was born into the Brotherhood. A couple of weeks ago, the Templars found me. They took me prisoner, strapped me into a machine they built and put me to work. It's called an Animus, and it's where I spent most of my time. Exploring the memories of my ancestors, discovering entire lives locked deep inside my DNA. First, I revisited the life of Altair ibn La'ahad, an assassin from the Crusades. The Templars wanted the location of something known as a Piece of Eden, an ancient artifact capable of bending people to their will. Once the Templars had what they were looking for, they decided my usefulness had come to an end. But Lucy saved me. Lucy. When things were at their worst, she revealed herself to be an assassin and helped me escape. I was hoping that would be the end of my misadventures, but we were just getting started. Back into another Animus I went. Now, I'm reliving the memories of Ezio Auditore da Firenze, my ancestor from the Renaissance, searching for a path forward. Through the bleeding effect, I'm becoming an assassin in more than just name. It will come in handy as the Templars prepare to enslave us all. They found us. They've crashed our hideout and we're fleeing the scene looking for a place to hide. Only there isn't any and time is running short. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Remember this part like it was a minute ago? Yeah, for some reason I also have that feeling. I don't know why. I put my finger on it.
How did you find me?
Mario Auditore, let me hear.
Rebecca, what's going on?
I have to run some diagnostics. I'll get back to you.
It's going to be a really short one. You think so? Why is that, Gisek? Because of the attack on Monteriggioni?
The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you. Desmond.
It doesn't make sense. Anytime we take damage during a cutscene or the game makes us, it's unavoidable, it doesn't count. Il Vaticano, December 1499. Yeah, otherwise, you know, I would have had to stop when Aimonim is like stabbing Altair as well. Or when, you know, Ezio is getting that stone in his face and stuff. Oh man, I can't wait to play these games again. Especially Brotherhood has like such a good side content side of things.
Better in the hands of the earth than in the hands of man.
Uncle.
It's a me! What
Mario!
can I say? We sent a single man against an entire army. I was worried. Quick, climb up. We have to get out of here.
It's a me. The bestest of characters. Mario. I think there's scenes where the health bar takes damage, you mean? Yeah, it can definitely happen. But yeah, as long as I don't have any control over it, I'm not gonna count it against me. If I do, though, I would, for sure.
You would not believe the things I have seen, Mario.
Then be sure to stay alive that I might hear of them.
I expect opposition.
And I expect the Borgia to mourn the loss of many lives tonight.
I just noticed these stutters. We should go ahead and pause the timer real quick. Because there's a fix you can do for Brotherhood. Where essentially change the affinity of the processor. And that actually fixes any kind of like stuttering issues that might occur with like newer CPUs on Brotherhood. But it's just one of the many things you have to do with the classic AC games to make them run like properly. You have to do the same thing with Revelations and 3 as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and resume the timer here.
Che cosa fate qui? Assassini! God will see you pay for your crimes! You have desecrated the sanctity of this holy place!
You condemn what you do not understand.
We must go, Ezio, now!
Che canaglie! Is it the voice of the devil?
Turn away from them!
What are you doing, Mario?
Did Rodrigo manage to hurt you?
Barely. My armor blunted his attack.
Be ready to fight.
What are you doing?
Saving you from the look of things.
Jesus fucking Christ. Exact same thing happened like in AC2. I'm like in the middle of an animation, I got like hit. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was the shortest one. So let's say 8 minutes on the spot. The other thing was also like the positioning, right? I was like inside the door so I couldn't like see shit. Which made it even worse. Well then, 8 minutes, Brotherhood. Requiescat in pace. Time for Revelations.
Requiescat in pace.
Okay. Eight minutes. Honestly, thought we would get at least to, you know, Montedigione. But yeah, never mind. Once you get to Black Flag, it's impossible to take damage for the first hour, so yeah. Unfortunately, I actually didn't get Black Flag to verify my files earlier. I can maybe try to run that in the background again and see if it works, but yeah. Uplay was kind of like striking. I moved to like another drive, so that kind of like made Uplay not recognize it properly anymore. Alright, let me try to verify the files once more while we start AC Revelations here. And let me also go ahead and change the category here as well. Okay then, Revelations. I didn't think I would get to Revelations this soon, but here we are. Why is it so quiet though? Okay, that's better. Okay, we are good here. Oops. Don't wanna press that. Yeah, good joke. The Ubisoft servers are offline. Can't look into those. Can't I go back like myself? Okay, I might actually have to restart the game again. Unless it kind of like times out after a while. But Ubisoft won't patch this. Yeah. I would rather turn off the servers than try to make a game working. Okay, let me just restart. That's it, Splinter Cell next. Yeah, let's try a no damage first playthrough of Splinter Cell. Oh. Now we have the issue with the game glitching essentially, which means I have to try yet again. Okay. Since tapping out of the game can actually lead to more glitches, I'm actually gonna start the timer already. And then I would just take away like a minute or so, I think. Let's go ahead and stop it here, reset, start the timer. And then start the game. But yeah, just another of many issues with classic AC games. Have you missed much, Waffle? I mean, you missed my 8-minute try of Brotherhood no damage. That's only how far I could get it today. Also look at this, it's still glitching out. I actually have the, what is it, system detection in here? I do. Let me actually delete this because that can actually lead to the glitch happening. Let's see if that works. Okay, that fixed it. Good. I've actually never played any Splinter Cell Gisek. it's like watching Rod play it, I'm definitely intrigued to check it out at some point. Especially when newer games had some really cool like action-packed scenes and parkour too. I hope everything has been well, my dude. Sorry I haven't been around much, working a lot and taking a new job soon, making it worse. That's definitely no worries whatsoever, Waffle. I hope that you're doing well regardless for personally. But yeah, that's completely understandable, you know. Life happens and stuff. But as long as you're good at the end of the day, that's the most important thing.
We can keep him like this for
Hold on, let me make sure we set the timer again. Here we go.
a few days, maybe a week.
Call ahead. Tell him we're on our way.
As soon as we're clear.
Desmond Miles. Your life has changed so much in so little time. 2 months ago, you were pouring shots for bankers and celebrities. But now look at you. You're an assassin. One of us. One of the good guys. Isn't that nice? Men and women dedicated to protecting and preserving human life and liberty. Not like those Templars. Cold and calculating autocrats, drunk on power, obsessed with order, all that. We're doing our best to stop them. Yeah. Doing our best. But you remember all this, right? You remember the Animus, the machine we use to unravel genetic memories and relive the lives of our ancestors? First, you were Altair, a stoic 12th century assassin from the Holy Land. Then, you were Ezio Auditore, a wealthy Italian with charisma and a talent for revenge. So, what do you three have in common? That's right, the Apple of Eden. That strange artifact left behind by those people. The ones who came before. You know the apple's power. You felt it for yourself. Oh, it's been fun, hasn't it, Desmond? But that's about to change. Your mind is fragmented, falling to pieces. And if you don't find a way to wake up, you may lose yourself. Forever.
Okay, I shut down the Animus monitoring system to free up a lot of memory, but even like this, it's still risky.
Desmond will be fine. The partition worked, the Animus is stable, and his signs are good.
For now. But this was built to recreate memories, not simulate entire cognitive processes.
The Animus will do its part, and Desmond will do the rest.
What's happening? I can't move. I can't. No!
I gotcha, Waffle. We're glad to hear that, you know, you're at least getting into really good financial waters, huh? That's always good. But damn, dude, that's quite a work week with like 12-hour, 5-day shifts. I gotcha, Gistek. So what are these studios usually working on with Splinter Cell games? Is it like Ubisoft Montreal and then like other teams working on like the smaller titles
Just
or something?
walk right past me. 16? No, they didn't tell you my name.
Oh, God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
What a shock you suffered out there.
Osservator, welcome in.
Becca, get me out of here.
They can't help you, Desmond. You're a broken man. Your mind, it's broken.
Broken? I feel fine.
So did I. Hey. Look at me now. Let's talk, buddy. Walk with me.
What is this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus. The original test program. No memories here, just basic physics, weather simulations. Hello, world. You're lucky someone up there had the sense to plug you in here. Saved your life.
Saved it from what?
Right now, you should be sitting in a hospital ward, drooling and chewing on your tongue. For now, the Animus is keeping you intact. Keeping all your ancestors from collapsing into one big mess. But if you can't find a sync nexus, all those personalities will smash together. And that won't be pretty.
A sync nexus?
I'm getting there. Hold on. There. That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data, you find unfinished memories, and you crack them open. Finish what you started, until your ancestor has nothing left to show you. That is a sync nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmond from Ezio and Altair and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control, and it's up to you to find your way out.
Right.
If you hurry, you might make it back in time for Lucy's funeral.
What?
Ah! Oh. I thought you knew.
Lucy. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was that voice. Juno. She took hold of me. She made me. What am I doing? What have I done?
Well then, rescued and patch Lucy. Is your job at least walk for basically load your truck and drive the route, not as much annoyance? I gotcha, dude.
It's Sean.
Definitely sounds like it would be less annoying for sure, you know, having to deal with like less people overall.
Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Sean, it's William. Is everything taken?
I play the Ezio collection when you get PS Plus Premium. Nice.
Alright.
Have you played it before, Tor?
Yeah, Lucy's dead and you want me to act like it's Easter Sunday, do you? How's Desmond anyway?
Playing Fallout 4 at the moment. Nice.
What if he's a Templar, Bill? Eh? What if he's been programmed? It's happened.
It's a ping pong between Montreal and Shanghai for first 4 to 5 Splinter Cell games. And then Blacklist was Toronto. I gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought, that Montreal kind of like founded the series in a way, like they did with many franchises. But then of course have like other studios to work on, you know, like smaller titles in between. Or like same engine titles like they worked on. Before Noema run in reference to Walk With Me. I gotcha. But that's how Syndicate is on PS Premium. Damn Ubisoft. Yeah. Have they even fixed the Syndicate version yet on the PS5? With like all the, you know, lighting bugs and stuff? They haven't. Jesus. Like how difficult would it be to get the version running on PS5? They deleted the tweet about them being aware of the issue. Jesus. What a way to deal with an issue.
Claudia, my dearest sister. I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land. What this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose: to discover what our father did not. In a letter written the year before my birth, he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyav Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom.
Oh,
so
he took damage.
What will I find when I arrive there? Who will greet me? A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly. Or nothing but the whistling of a cold and lonely wind. Masyav has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only. Towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers. This is why I've come so far. To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
Intro. I mean, Revelations definitely knows how to open a game and how to close it. Actually, just hope they would at least try, since they're putting on a lot of the AC games on PS Plus. Yeah. And also with like other games getting like upgrades like 60 FPS and stuff. That intro indeed, yeah.
I want him dead! Master! He's losing us! Dead they are! I'm going to dig your heart with a shovel and feed it to you!
I love it even more with the soundtrack by Woodkid. The original version of it.
What the hell are you standing on?
I gotcha, Maxi. Yeah, I would imagine, since it's kind of like the last game to run on the PS3, right? At least like... what was it? Oh, that's right. Black Flag was the first one to actually have a split launch, right? Between like old gen and new gen. That's right. But I mean, it's the last on the PS3 on this engine, I guess. For AC, so I reckon they could use all that knowledge from AC2 and Bravo to optimize it even further. Oh, look at that first fight and it didn't take any damage. AC3 and PS3 wasn't as smooth as AC3 Remaster and PS5, even though they're both 30 FPS. Huh. That's interesting. But yeah, funny enough, the remaster version doesn't look as smooth as the regular version on PC at least, because it has of course the 60 plus FPS unlocked as well. Whereas the remaster version is like locked to 60. Risky there. Wish AC3 Remaster was smooth with crowd density. How do you mean, Gisek? Next you have the remastered version on PC as well, but you guess you will play that version another year? Playing both AC3 and AC3 Remaster at the same time wasn't good for the burnout. I can imagine, dude. Like playing both versions at the same time. I couldn't do it, I don't think. Probably best to give it some time. GG's.
Be merciful, please. I am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber. And for the past 3 months I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent. This stone is harder than steel.
I doubt you will. This door is guarding objects more valuable than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. What are the keys?
These Templars found one beneath the Ottoman Sultan's palace. As for the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
What book?
A journal of some kind. That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he goes.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
I don't know how Ezio's looking out here for this guy. I got Gisek. I honestly didn't remember if that was an issue in AC3 as well, like the original version. At least to be able to stay in combat forever and have like infinite guards spawning. Because I imagine like seeing videos, also doing it myself, that I would you know, kill like endless hordes of enemies in Boston once you got to like a certain notoriety level. But obviously, you know, like paper boys spawning on the same spot and stuff isn't supposed to happen. Yeah, I reckon the remaster version added even more issues on top of it. At least it did for me, like in general. I'm actually gonna play the regular version for the anniversary this year, which is gonna be on the 30th of October, I believe. 10 years anniversary for AC3.
Assassin must not get his hands on that book. When we reach Leandros, we will escort him out of the village. You stay behind and make sure we're not followed.
Well then, avoided most of the fight here. Wait, what the heck was wrong with his beard? Looked like a frog. Didn't even notice that. Amazing. Yeah, that's right, Lucinda. It's now 12 minutes into my birthday. 12 past midnight over here. And yeah, we're now in Revelations. That's actually the 4th game. And yeah, that one is set in the same location of AC1, at least right now. And also set in Istanbul, or like most of the game. Thank you so much, Maxi. Lucinda, Waffle as well, thank you so much. Ooh. Much hype. Yeah, but seriously, I appreciate all of you coming out tonight to hang out and join me for this AC Damage fun. It's definitely something I want to continue as well. Maybe for the 2K follower anniversary.
Do you understand?
استقنومي كيريلو خليل, but he seems to have found us.
Honey! Honey!
Oh damn. Getting no damage to this part. Jesus, no. Okay then. I'm actually not sure if it's even possible to do this part no damage. I don't know if you guys actually have read about it, but a couple months back, somebody actually was credited in a lot of like newspapers about doing like a full AC Saga run with no damage in every game. I do know, however, that he did like some exemptions, and I actually wonder if that was one of them. Because this almost seems like impossible not to take any damage. Incoming damage will be taken here. Indeed, viewer, welcome in. Good evening. Yeah, I don't know if this is even possible. Although you gotta do it, here it isn't your birthday yet, but you drink to that. You know, I already answered, but how old are you? So I am now 28 years old. Yeah. It's a pretty young age. But yeah, I'm actually curious for. Hold on, let's have a pause here first, and let's say about 24 minutes, shall we? I do want to have a look for what he said regarding Revelations, if he did like an exemption here or not. Because if it's impossible literally to do this, then I would make an exemption and say, okay, yeah, we're gonna exclude this mission as a part of a challenge, you know, if there's like no way around it. But yeah. I'm old. Happy birthday. I'm 1 year ahead of you. Am I? Nice. I mean, I do feel old saying I'm 28. I'm not gonna lie. Savage. Thanks, viewer. I appreciate it. I'm actually turn on some soundtrack here while I look this up. Let's go for some Revelations. And cheers for the lurk as well, viewer. Sorry to jinx you on that part, but this part of not hitting a bump in the road is basically impossible, so is the carriage drumming part. Yeah. I didn't even think about it until it happened, and yeah. Also, hey Vashin, welcome in. Thank you for joining. How's it going? I'm not old. Well, I'm older than you now. That makes me feel pretty old. Yeah, I can't really find anything regarding that mission. Oder on, wer sagt, wie fische Post? 9 months and nearly 1,000 hours to finish all the main AC titles. Challenge write-ups, Revelations. Okay, how about you actually just check out the video to see how he's done that and if he's done it. Window capture. I think this is roughly the part, isn't it? Let's see. Wait, this is already a bit... Let's just start here and have a look directly at the start. Fear you always barely pass the carriage ramming with like 55 to 60% HP, and the optional objective is to stay over 50. I'm not old. You haven't hit the next big round number yet. You're barely considered an adult at 28. Fair enough. I take it. At half year, you hovered against me forever. I knew it, Levy. Well, technically, there's AC3 first, Gisleck, and then Black Flag. But yeah, I was about to call it here about 1/2 anyways. So that actually works timing-wise. But yeah, let's see if he's actually done this without taking damage. He's seeming to do a really good job at it so far. Interesting enough, he's playing it on mouse and keyboard. Wonder if that also gives you like maybe an advantage. Trying to recreate another stream doing no-hit AC games. I'm not really trying to recreate. I was just looking at this channel because I knew he was doing all of the AC games no damage. And I was wondering how he did this part of the carry chasing. Like if he did an exemption or actually has done it. But it seems like he's actually done it. Also, hey, the demise. Welcome in, my boyo. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you got a bit of a relief from, you know, your illness and stuff. Hope it's slowly getting better for you. The no damage run AC3 will last about until Haven's first fight. Yeah. I mean, Brotherhood, it took me 8 minutes to get hit. Literally the first fight. I got hit during a killing animation. But yeah, he's done it. Okay, well, I'm gonna take it. That's all I need to know here if it's like legit doable. GG's to Hayete Bahadori. Also, if you guys want to check out his channel and see the other AC playthroughs, he's done all of them with a no damage challenge, so that's quite cool to check out if you haven't yet. You know, it's been like way too long, but Union won the game, so it's all good. Yeah, Max told me earlier actually. But that's good. With 1-0, isn't it? Definitely good for Union and also for Hertha. You know, I'm gonna take damage at the Eagle Vision section. Probably, yeah. Not looking good, is it? I mean, it could definitely look better. I mean, my best game today has been AC2 with 1 hour and 9 seconds. Followed by AC1 with 49 minutes and 50 seconds. I made AC Revelations with, how much is it? Let's say like 24 minutes and a couple seconds. And then Brotherhood with 8 minutes. Well, I definitely gotta work on my no damage game, that's for sure. But yeah, I do wonder how it's gonna compare to, like, for example, once you get to the RPG games. Because yeah, even though I'm not gonna be going to go ahead and start AC3 tonight anymore, because it's getting quite late over here. I definitely want to continue doing this and actually see, like, side by side which game I can take it furthest with. I would actually assume that Origins might actually be an easy one to get quite far. Since you can do like so much stuff already at the start and it's like quite predictable as well. The thing of course with the early AC games is like sometimes with the animations, the way it's kind of like working. There can be like instances where somebody hits you from the back or you can't react to certain animations. I feel like with Origins it's gonna definitely be more predictable. So I assume that's gonna be my best game, but Gonna see, I guess. This is doable. You just gotta memorize the path, kind of like a racetrack. Yeah, probably takes you like a few tries to get it right. But yeah, I would imagine that's definitely doable after a while. You see how the night goes, Demise. That's fair, dude. Definitely gonna hope it's you know, gives you some good rest and you're gonna feel better in the morning. It's like a classic speedrunner, he's been doing it over and over until he could no-brain the path. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it definitely took him a couple tries. I mean, it took him over... how many hours? 10,000? 1,000 hours. Yeah, 1,000 hours, 9 months. Finish all the main AC titles without taking damage. Actually has like a massive thread as well on Reddit. If you guys want to check that out. They may actually put Odyssey as his favorite game in the series ranking. Fair enough. I reckon it would also be a good one for a challenge like that, actually. Being able to build your character in a way that's like best suited for it. But yeah, I think for Revelations it actually only took him 3 tries. The Revelations any percent no damage run took a total of 3 attempts to complete. That's actually insane. Imagine only needing 3 tries to get the entire game done with no damage taken. I don't think I could pull it off at all, to be completely honest. I do wonder though if he's kind of like played certain missions or has done like certain preparations for the run. Maybe didn't count that as like a try. But if he seriously has like done no preparation and it only took him 3 tries, then that's actually insane and impressive. Indeed 1-0. Yeah, that's good. Did Shirato Becker, like he do the goal by any chance? Like Black Flag Rogue you could get pretty fast. Syndicate you could just about get through the whole game. Yeah, I mean Syndicate makes it pretty easy, especially with the stealth, you know, and like the amount of tools you have, like the throwing knives and stuff. But I feel like the range damage could be an issue, like trying to dodge incoming range damage attacks. Also in Unity I guess, but in Syndicate also like just not work sometimes and you're like screwed. Yeah, so I think the no damage guy did actually do an exemption for any naval combat in Black Flag and Rogue, because it was actually impossible to play through the game without taking any damage in that regard. So I think he did an exemption for naval and only focused on melee. Yeah, it's definitely easier in Syndicate I feel, but there's certain situations where it just didn't work straight up. At least for me. So that was an issue that I was facing. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely trickier in, let's say, Unity for instance. Technically the cannons never did damage to the captain. I mean, yeah. That's why I can do an exemption for it, I reckon. No damage legendary ship, I don't imagine. Yeah, I'd rather do anything else before I try that. But yeah guys, it's been fun. But this is gonna be where we will call it today for our special birthday stream here. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me for this unique challenge stream. We're definitely gonna continue this another time. I have the 2K followers coming up soon, like within the next 1 to 2 months, I would say. So whenever I do like a celebration for that, I think I might actually continue with a challenge, play the other remaining games, and yeah, then see, you know, how far I can take it. But honestly, this was quite fun. I can definitely see myself doing like a no damage challenge in the future, but maybe more akin to like how Rod is doing it with you know, kind of like do it per mission, and then if you fail you have to restart the mission instead of like the entire game. Because I think I would seriously lack the patience play through an entire game without taking any damage whatsoever. Especially on stream, you know, when you're like focusing on other stuff as well. It's definitely funny, because like I can find certain strategies. What I like doing in the Legendary Ship Battles is like positioning myself behind the enemy with the upgraded ram, and then using the chain shot constantly. Thank you, viewer. I appreciate it. For them to shoot each other all the time. Oh, that actually works. I had no idea. I could even take like a friendly fire. Thank you so much, Lucinda, for the kind words and for being here. Thank you for the resub too earlier. And yeah, I hope everybody's also having a good start into the new week, of course. There's not gonna be any stream tomorrow, because we're gonna take the day to spend time with my loved ones. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday for sure. Not sure yet which game we're gonna be playing on Tuesday, but it's gonna be either Sleeping Dogs or AC Valhalla. Cheers, Thailand. You have a good one as well. Thanks again for the bits earlier as well. Cheers, Waffle. You have a good one as well. Hope you get a good rest later, and you have a good start into your week as well. Cheers, Maxi. You have a good night as well. And thank you again so much also for all your support, Maxi, with the raid and also the gift subs and all that. It's hugely appreciated. Hey, Valukat, welcome in. How have you been? Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're just wrapping things up for tonight. I've done like a special challenge stream, trying to see how far I can take it with all the AC games without taking any damage.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Yeah, this is where we're at. Got to about 50 minutes for AC1, 1 hour for AC2, 8 minutes for Brotherhood, and 24 for Revelations. A man who never eats a pork bun is never a whole man. Yeah. I've heard that so many times before, but I never knew the reference until I, you know, started playing Sleeping Dogs now. And now I hear it like every other time I run through the streets. I'm actually kind of looking forward to play that game again, because it's been really funny.
Where is Charles Lee?
Well, I don't think I can actually play like huge amounts of time of it in like one stream. So probably limited to like a max of 4 streams at a time. 4 hour streams. Am I playing Sleeping Dogs? I am, yeah. There's actually a game that Maxi picked for me recently with 300,000 channel points.
For me?
Which makes it kind of like a priority pick in the terms of like whatever game I finish that I have going on currently will be the next one I will replace it with a game that's been picked. Yeah, I heard really good things about Sleeping Dogs, and the game reviews are also insanely positive on Steam and stuff. And yeah, I can definitely see why people feel that way about it. I thought, you know, for like a GTA style game, it was also cool how it like focuses more on like melee instead of just you know, ranged combat. Have you listened to a 24 Hertz track you posted? I don't think so, Gisek. Let me actually check again on Discord here. Where did you post it actually? The library. I haven't. I think it was because it was tagged as a spoiler or something. It was like better not click on it if it's in regards to Sleeping Dogs. But yeah, if you say it's like safe to click, if I don't have played the game yet, then I'm definitely gonna check that out. And yeah, I'm doing good, Lukat. Had a good weekend. Gonna celebrate my birthday tomorrow. So all's good over here. Hope it's going good for you too. Rip for Brotherhood, indeed. I honestly thought I would get at least 2 more to the journey, but here we are. This is a high precision Gyro Sleeping Dogs. Pretty much, yeah. Why don't you have a pork bun in your hand yet? That's another one. The only gripe with Sleeping Dogs is that the streets are too wide. Fair enough. It's like GTA but more focused on hand-to-hand combat than guns, lots of car driving, the in-car radios is pretty cool too. Yeah, I had to listen to all the radio tracks already, and there were some really cool artists on there. Quite a few I also listened to, like Bonobo. I thought it was definitely a bit of a wild selection of tracks. Not quite sure if everything is really like fitting entirely together, but I feel like the individual tracks are really good. I feel like the GTA radio stations are still like more really they have like a theme they're kind of like going for, like a certain vibe per radio station. But I feel the individual tracks were really good so far in Sleeping Dogs. Drive on the right side of the road in Sleeping Dogs like a correct American, where everyone in the game drives wrong on the left side. Yeah, that's how I felt playing Watch Dogs Legion. Getting used to like having to drive on the left side because I'm also not used to it at all in Germany. You spoiler detected, but it's no game spoiler. It's not even part of the soundtrack. They just did a Pitbull parody kind of track. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna give it a watch for sure. Thanks again for posting it, Gisek. But yeah, I think though it is time to find ourselves a raiding target. And that shall be Ketchup. If he's still actively playing at least. Pretty good friend of the stream. He's actually doing a backlog challenge, playing through another 17 games or so until the end of the year. Actually finished Blur today, which is a game I picked for him. Kind of like an arcade racing power-up game. And yeah, currently is on the Bard's Tell. Let's see how he's doing, shall we? Yeah, if you want to join for the raid fair to catch up, there's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste into the chat if you like. I want to thank you again also so much for coming by today and for joining me for my birthday stream. Thanks also to all the followers, all the resubs, all the gift subs, bit donations, I really, really appreciate it. And most of all, thank you just, you know, for being here and yeah, for keeping me company, hanging out and having a chill time together. I hope you all have a great rest of your night or evening. And yeah, I will catch you next time on Tuesday. Until then, have a good one everybody. And take care as well.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Put some dirt in your eye. Put some dirt in your eye. Put some dirt in your eye.